Bow, bow, bow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here as he always is. Just hanging out. Always chilling, waiting for attention. Pardon me. I'm just dying a little bit. But yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm here. I'm back. And I'm going to be playing some more Donkey Kong Country, 100%ing it. I'm officially in the grind for achievements, so it's going to be a fun time. I am looking forward to it. Just gotta open up the achievement page. Okay. Yes. I'm very excited. It's going to be a good time, as it always is. Let me just move chat over to there so I can see it. Now I might need to reset the emulator because of controller stupidity registry stuff. So yeah, I do. Righto. Got a heater going. Need to turn it off because it will get warm in here. 8 hours, 10 minutes, 64%. Okay, so. Bam, 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 bam. So I guess I'm gonna go into Monkey Mines and get the secret exits. Ba 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 ba. It seems like there's some issues with that one, so I'll do that one later. I'll make my way through and do the ones in Vine Valley. Boop, 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 boo. I don't want Donkey Kong Country Returns. I want regular Donkey Kong Country. Find all the bonus rooms in Vine Valley. So I in fact searched the wrong thing. Do. There's quite a few in Vine Valley. Oh, howdy, 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 howdy. Back to the stream of suffering. I'm here to find the bonus rooms. So we're in the grind. First bonus area, when you reach the Neki guarding the tire, kill the Neki and push the tire to the right. When you see the line of 3 bananas, use the tire to bounce above them. A bonus room is hiding just above. This is probably the Neki guarding the tire. Yeah, I believe I've gotten this bonus room, but gonna get them just in case. Hope you're doing swell there also. I don't need espresso shit. I already got all the espresso stuff. I tried to jump back. When you land from bonus area 1, continue right until you see the second mini Neki. Use him to bounce up high and land on the Leaf Life land. Land on the Leaf Life land on the right. A barrel will pop out. Use that to smash the wall to the left. Okay, makes sense. Doing good. Obsessively playing Final Fantasy as usual, as one does. Well, fuck, that guy killed both Kongs. I need to get my lives. I forgot. I don't think I work this weekend, but I'm gonna try and pop on Final Fantasy this weekend, hopefully. I think that's enough. Did an extreme trial for the first time the other day. Oh, properly, not unsynced. That's wild. How'd that go? The newest one that was added last month took 2.5 hours of practice with randoms. That's awesome. You don't jump on enemies in this game. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. What of it? Fuck you. Oh, I've been in this one. Hell yeah. Bonus area 3, continue until you come across yet another Neki throwing nuts at you. Sat atop a high platform. Kill him and land on the leaf-like ground to the left. So they made a typo on that when they said leaf-like land. Leaf-like ground to the left. A barrel will pop out, jump up to the platform immediately, right, and smash the wall there. You will probably smash it out when jumping up. Seriously. I tried to roll through it that time. Okay, there's no ground there to jump on, so it's not this one. This one, which I'm pretty sure I've also gotten. Yeah, I have, because I've gotten all the Kong letters. Good enough. Is the achievement to get all of them out, like in one session? No, just to get all of them in general. Treetop Town has 2 bonus areas. When you start the stage, walk right a little until you see a naughty. Now backtrack to the left. You'll see a bonus barrel straight away. Bounce on the naughty to reach it. You know, I've tried that numerous times. I've never actually succeeded in doing that. Hell yeah. From the star barrel, so the checkpoint barrel, keep going right until you reach the second set of barrels to cross a large gap. Use the barrels normally until you get to the last one. With this, wait until it is at the bottom of the screen before shooting out. Bananas show where refer to Screeny. They call this web page called a screenshot a Screeny. And I feel like I've gotten this one before as well. But I don't know what ones I have gotten and what ones I haven't, so I'm just getting all of them. Okay, is this far into the level? Well. Ah, that's fun. Diddy, the fuck you doing? And I was incorrect when I said earlier that you don't jump on enemies in this game. You do. Just not spiky ones. I wasn't expecting to get into a barrel, and I hit A. If I knew I was going to land in that barrel, I would have hit A at the right time. I like how Diddy just kind of follows until the barrel shoots. I don't need it, but I wanted it, you know? Well, I made it into that one, which I had before because it has the N in it. That was just luck. I remember that part gave me trouble. Well, I didn't think about that. Well, I made it into the thing, so I don't gotta keep doing that. Forest Frenzy is the next one. That's Funky Flights. It has 2 areas. Get to the last rope of the level and wait until the neckies fly at you. About the 6th one, there will be a hidden barrel at the top of the screen for you to jump into. You'll be able to just see the the top of it. And just after the last rope, once bounce on the critter and hit the leaf-like ground. Pick up the barrel and carefully take it to the right. Get to where the exit sign is. Head left and smash the wall there. But he's rude. I love it. Wow. Pretty sure I had trouble with this one too. Whoops. DK's fat ass hit it. I made it, but at what cost? No cost, because DK's right there. Ah! He wasn't supposed to go up. I almost did it a second time. Until the neckies fly at me. Rude! Why was your circle so wide? I almost did it a third time. Ah! I reached the bottom of the rope. Rope only goes down so far. Oh, there was a hidden barrel at the bottom of the screen that I had to get. I was looking up at the top. And just after the last rope, bounce on carefully take it to the right. Ah, it wasn't that wall? Which one of these walls? Or maybe it was this wall? It just says exit sign. Well, it gives me an opportunity to get that barrel again. Just about the 6th Neki. I want the bananas. I went into that one. Ha! Oh, it's a Rambi one. Hell yeah. Fuck. I would need to be Diddy and hold it in front of me or kill that guy. I'll try and hit that bonus stage again, because if I can get the all the Rambis, I need to get the Rambi stuff, so ow. That was my finger smashing off my desk. Worth. You can just barely see the top of the barrel. If it doesn't blow up when I walk to it, then it's not it. Oh no, I can't get that. But nice to know that there's an on-guard thing here. Maybe I do need to get it. Okay, so there's those then. Oh, it's back at the very beginning of the level. Alright. Not meant to be. Nah. Temple Tempest is the next one. And where's the Winky one? Ah, it's Millstone Mayhem with Winky. But there's finished Temple Tempest while riding Espresso. Okay, so there's only 2 bonus rooms in Temple Tempest. First one. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it is on. Boop. This one is possibly the most easiest bonus area to describe. Go through the level until you reach 3 ropes. One will have bananas placed to shape a down arrow. I should have flew. Okay, so I know where to get espresso. So I won't worry about it this moment. Alright, go until I see a down arrow. Oh, well. It's just enter all the bonus rooms, right? Mm-hmm. So that's all of them in Vine Valley now. Not Vine Valley, Temple Tempest. So let's reset the level and grab espresso so we can... Well... $68. Now, will that reset to the beginning of the level? No. I need to enter another level, I think. Wow, that is a diligent checkpoint. Why did I jump into that? I need to beat the level so I can restart the level so I can get espresso to beat the level. Can I actually just go back? No. No, I cannot. The ropes will not let me. Garrus is barking at something. I had no idea what he's barking at. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a roll and then stop dead in my tracks. It was supposed to be a roll and then keep going, you know? DK died over that jump. I didn't. Ah! I should have just used my iframes to get back onto the tire. Have to be on completely solid ground to switch. It's not the first time I've jumped into that enemy. Not this time, fucker. Okay. Restart this level. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Gotcha. I didn't fucking mean to do that. And I can't go back in. You fucker. That was actually kind of close. Haha, I'm so smart. Wait, there's a platform here? Fucker! The end of the level's right there. And I got the checkpoint, did I? Ah. I wish I could reach that and just go back to the beginning. There's 5 bonus areas in Orangutan Gang. I knew when I was coming across those bouncy guys that I was going to lose Espresso. Have I gotten... Yeah, Vine Valley was the last one that I got all the Kong letters in. Gorilla Glacier, Kremkrock Industries, and Chimp Caverns are the ones that I still need to get all the Kong letters for as well. Like, the exit was literally right there. Fair. No, I need that. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing swell on this fine evening. I'm just here grinding out some achievements in Donkey Kong Country. Why? No. I did that and I'm aware of it, but why? That was close again. Okay. No, that's what happened the first time! That's what happened the first time. I forgot. I was like trying so hard to remember, and I remembered, but then I forgot. And I need to just not get the checkpoint. It's hard to not get the checkpoint. Right, that's just what's in there. Ha! Just 3 bouncing guys. And then the end of the level. That's all I need to get past still. Depends. Whoa! Boo, boo, boo. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I can understand that. Hope you're doing swell. Well, thank you. I appreciate it there, Cypher. I'm just here doing the grind on Donkey Kong Country 100% achievements through retro achievements. I got about half the achievements still to go. One of the achievements, the one that I'm currently working on, is to beat this level with the ostrich friend. But I keep losing it right at the end of the level. One of these days I'm gonna jump too early and not make that. Hoo 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 hoo. Alright, there's one dealt with. Hopefully they don't all just decide to respawn. There seems to be... They kept respawning. I was hoping I could get them to fall off the platform and then not have to worry about them. Have them just be gone. But no. They're respawn ones. Which is rude. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have the speed or momentum going into that jump. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't keep getting the checkpoint barrel. Because then I wouldn't have to just finish the level each time. I'd be able to just restart. But unfortunately, once you get the checkpoint barrel, at least until you reset the game, which I don't feel like doing, you gotta finish the level to null out the checkpoint barrel. It thought it got me. Okay, let this be the last one, the one that I finally actually make it. Well, ooh, I didn't like how close that was. I wish I could walk on the top of that platform. I was trying a different thing and it worked just as well as every other attempt, which is not at all. Well, that worked out famously. I'm gonna be like a pro at this level by the end of it. Oh. Beaver was a lot closer than I expected. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second here. I guess I just gotta run under the blue enemies and stop trying to jump over them. I more or less have the the exact method and process down, just that last little bit. Well, that was a new spot to lose it and die. I've made it past that section without losing espresso and having to fish it out of that little pit for a while, so I'm surprised that happened there. Why did I jump into that enemy? I don't like timing going under things. I was kind of shocked at the fact that Diddy was collecting bananas after being dead. I kind of let myself run into that inadvertently. That's twice now I've done that. I'm surprised I didn't die that time. Okay. Alright, this time for sure. I don't like that there's not the square at the bottom indicating the achievement, but I know it's connected to retro achievements. There we go. All three were there in such a pattern that I could not do anything. Ah, well, that's the furthest that I've made it, I think. In a sense. Even though I did sort of backtrack. Why do I always fucking jump into that guy? Every single time. No. I failed to pick it up the first attempt, and so the naughty got too close. Okay. Come on. Ha! Fuck you, I did it. Ha ha. Fuck yeah. Temple Runner. Finish Temple Tempest while riding Espresso. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Now I can go back to the bonus rooms. Orangutan Gang. There are 5 bonus rooms in Orangutan Gang. And then that's the last one. Last level for bonus rooms. Hiccup slightly. Okay, so bonus room 1. Travel through the level until you reach Espresso. Jump on him and then backtrack carefully to the next set of solid rock ground. Fly under the treetops and flutter as far as you can reach. Can go to reach a small platform and enter the cave. So get Espresso and then backtrack. And then fly under. Right, you can't roll into those guys. Alright, you get Espresso, and then backtrack to the next set of solid rock ground. He fell, I fell. We're in this together, Espresso and I. Why did I jump into that guy? I can't roll into those guys. I always do it, but I know that I can't. Well, that was a first. I'm pretty sure I did that with DK last time I made it this far. Just like Yoshi. You lose him and then he just goes running. That was some good rolling, since it was down a hill. Ah! The bee startled me. Fly under the treetops and flutter as far as you can reach. Well, that's not it. And I also don't even know if I pressed the right button, to be honest. I love rolling downhill and how it makes you just go. Well, that's a little rude. New to Twitch, I'm playing on my PC here, though I do have copy of it and everything. I just don't want to go through the process of hooking up and doing the conversions and blah 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 blah. Technical jargon. I'm emulating it, so it's technically not supposed to be on PC. The fun thing with old games, exactly, technology. Okay, there it is. I've figured it out, I've learned where it is. It all makes sense to me now. I'm here doing some achievement hunting. There's a website called Retro Achievements that you can connect to some emulators, and it implements achievements. Like, these are player-made achievements for classic and retro games and everything. So I'm working on getting all of the achievements for Donkey Kong Country here. Oh, it actually doesn't show when I have that paused like that. But yeah, no, it is really cool. I've been working on getting all the achievements. This was the very, very first video game that I ever played. So I find it fitting that it's going to be the first game that I 100% on Retro Achievements. I thought I didn't make it for a second there. So it said 1 of 5 on the bottom there, so that means that this is the only level that I didn't enter all of the bonus stages. And it said Winky! Oop. It's getting fast. Rambi! This is gonna be my 3rd Rambi token, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, I must pause. 750 tokens. I won't be able to get it this first try, but I had a video of the route I was watching using last time. Rambi. Rambi's the last one in the list of things. So the process is... Well, where's the ×2? Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Though I'm fucking it up a little bit. $340's not that bad. 4,954th. Okay, bonus area 2. Get to where the N is located with Espresso. It may be easier to restart the level rather than continuing from the exit location for bonus area 1. Once you are at the where the N is, carefully fly as far as possible underneath the treetops to find another ledge. Continue right until you reach the platform with a barrel. Jump off Espresso, pick up the barrel, and throw it at the right wall. So from the N, oh, well, I needed Espresso. Where's the N? Oh, there's Espresso still. Oh, did that bring me to like the end of the level? Yeah, it did. So that's what I meant when it's like, oh, it might be easier to restart the level. I didn't get the halfway point, so it is fine. So it's the N that I'm after. Wow, that was lucky. That wasn't lucky. How'd they fit a whole gorilla in that barrel? To where the N is. I need that Espresso, and it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get the checkpoint in this one, since the Espresso, whoops, the Espresso thing is right next to it. Why did I roll into the chomp 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 chomp, you know? Why? I almost rolled into it. Why did I... I'm not even gonna... That was the exact same thing again. I roll, come to a complete stop, and then hop from that complete stop. I'm surprised that that one actually worked. Just gotta be careful. Nope, he's gonna... Well, there's the N. So that's where I need to get him to, and then fly off that ledge that he ran off of. So he knows where to go. He's just going without me. Did it again. But carefully fly as far as possible underneath the treetops to find another ledge. It fucking turned around right at the last moment just to bite me and then turn back around to keep going. For some reason, I wasn't expecting to land on that tree. Perfect. Is there more? No, I think those three are the only ones. Yep, okay. Bonus area 3. Shortly after bonus area 2, you will find a lonesome barrel near a treetop. Pick it up and drop into the small pit to the right. Drop down into the next pit and smash the wall. Lone barrel, drop to the pit to the right. I don't think that's the lone barrel, because they would say a DK barrel. Lone barrel. Pick it up and drop down to the small pit to the right. There we go. And there's find all the bonus rooms in Vine Valley. So number 5 I've already gotten. Yeah, I guess that's all the ones that are there. So that's everything in Vine Valley. Refresh my retro achievements. 46%. Gorilla Glacier needs all its bonus rooms. Well, all the other levels need their bonus rooms. But Gorilla Glacier is also when it's gonna... I don't like that Diddy's just staring at me like that. I actually need to go back to Barrel Canyon and use the 4 shortcut barrels in that. Shortcut barrel in Poison Pond. Find the 3 warp barrels in Monkey Mines. Find both warp barrels in Vine Valley. I'm in Vine Valley. So where are these warp barrels? How many? Both warp barrels in Vine Valley. Vulture Culture and Treetop Town. They are the ones that have the warps. I hate rappers. So I gotta go fast as DK to get this warp barrel. Howdy, howdy. Nice name. Okay, so it'll only appear as DK. This one's all about speed. The goal is to get past the first perch Neki in less than 10 seconds. First perch Neki in 10 seconds. Whoops. Literally nothing. There was just a string of numbers that, like, 8-year-old me, maybe even younger, thought of. Ah, there it is. So there's one of the two shortcuts. Whoops. That was quite the shortcut. So the next one is in Treetop Town. This one's trickier with DK than Diddy, but both Kongs are capable. The aim is to bounce for the Neki onto a barely visible tire, which can be seen at the top of the screen directly above the third banana on the platform. Straight up from this tire is the off-screen warp barrel. It may help to bounce from the Naughty onto the Neki, as the extra bounce gives more height. The warp return barrel drops you onto the tire, just a hop, skip, and a jump away from the end. Okay, I'll see if I can find that. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, it brought me to my checkpoint. Because I didn't think that guy would fall there like that. But I didn't realize it saved the checkpoint like that. Like, makes sense. The other ones I've been saving insanely. Like, insanely well. So I still gotta beat this. Still gotta beat this level. That shouldn't have worked. You know, that's what I did the last time I was on this level. Suffering in Crash right now. Yeah, platformers, especially in that era, this era, were quite a time. Are you playing the original Crash, or are you playing the remake? Like every time, every single time. Playing Crash 4. Right on. I'll take it. Oh, I love that. That's fun. If I were to play the Crash games, well, that's twice in a row for that. If I were to play the Crash games, what would be more optimal? The remakes or the original? Aha. The remakes make Crash 1 way more tolerable. Well, that's something. But would that be an issue otherwise with my kind of insane patience? Love the remakes. The only downside to the remakes is they move the red gem higher, so you can't cheese it to get it early. Gotta play the game properly. How dare they make you play the game the intended route? Alright, perfect. So 100% a Crash game, you're supposed to smash every box in a level. Normally, if you reach a checkpoint and die, it keeps all the boxes before the checkpoint broken. In Crash 1, it doesn't, so you have to restart the whole level. Basically, to 100% Crash 1, you have to get all the boxes in a level without dying once. Easy. Easy. Okay, what am I doing in... the Necky near a barrel. I might need to hop on. That was actually the Necky that I needed. Two particular levels disagree. Also, the remakes bring back a level that was removed from Crash 1. It's in the Crash 1 code, but not playable. It also adds brand new levels to Crash 3. So the remakes have the full experience. Love it. Gotta keep trying until I get that, get into that, shortcut barrel. But I'll have to pick up the remakes then. They were on sale on this. I didn't even think about what I needed to do. They were on sale on the Switch a little while ago. The Insane Trilogy and Crash 4 for like $40 or $50. Pretty good. I did it. Hell yeah. Find both warp barrels in Vine Valley in a single session. Just looking at the different and looking at the different achievements to see if there's any more in this level. Ah, there is one. Defeat at least 12 Neckies at the end of Forest Frenzy. And that was the the bonus room at that spot that gave me my Rambi tokens. So might be worth also grinding Rambi tokens. Since I still need Rambis. Rambi's achievement. Oh, that was close. How am I supposed to kill them? I knew that was gonna happen, and yet I stayed up there. I gotta hop off and then hit them and get back on the rope. Or at least that's the plan. Not this time. Oh, guess none for me. Ah, fuck, I missed. After I get this achievement, which is my last achievement in Vine Valley, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. Well, I gotta hit 12. Twelve is gonna be a challenge. Especially when I fuck up like that. A lot of people talking about this one. I'm just watching a video of somebody doing it, just to kind of see the difference. Okay, I gotta get past them all and then hop on them back. Or at least attempt to. I missed! Oh, no! Fuck yeah! Someone wants some turkey. Oh, that was actually really sick. %49 of the achievements. And yeah, that's everything for Vine Valley. I still got like 1 or 2 achievements in Barrel Canyon and Poison Pond, and all the 3 warp barrels and monkey mines. So I still have that. And then Congo Jungle, Barrel Canyon. So I'll Barrel Canyon. Okay. I'm going to pause that here, and I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break while I stretch, degenerate, get drink, all that fun stuff. Y'all should do the same. So I shall be right back. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Boop. Pause that. Okay, so we're getting back at it, continuing things. We are going to... I kind of wish the window capture captured overlays. Oh wait, no, it does. You can see that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go and use all 4 shortcut barrels in Barrel Canyon. That's what I'm off to do next. All the ones I got left. Okay. This level is full of shortcuts. There are barrel cannons all throughout this canyon, as the name implies, but 3 specific ones can be used to speed through this level practically without touching the ground. This is a much easier path, and it also lets you finish the level around 15 seconds quicker. First of all, jump onto the level entrance cave to access the first blast barrel over to the left. This will blast you up to the... This will blast you up to the first shortcut barrel. The combination of this blast and the shortcut available from the series of barrel cannons it leads you to provides a quick route through the first 11 screens. After the first shortcut, stick to the treetops or bounce back up using the line of 3 jumping critters, and you'll find the next big shortcut. This blast barrel, located just to the right of the Rambi token, will fire you across another 6+ screens right up to the midway point. To the right of the Rambi token, up on the top. And the final shortcut is a bit trickier to find, but it fires you a whopping 15 screen widths across to the very end of the level. To take this awesome shortcut, jump over the first ravine you encounter after the midway point, immediately after the green critter. You will see 2 brown critters who jump on each side of a barrel cannon. The idea is to bounce on the head of the first brown critter during his jump and land on the palm tree to the left. You can do this by either bouncing from the second critter or the first one. Oh, excuse me. Or by firing out of the barrel cannon and landing on the first critter. Either way, aim to bounce off the first critter at the peak of his jump in order to give you enough bounce height to land on top of the palm tree. Once on the palm tree, jump into the blast barrel above and you'll zoom above the rest of the level. Okay, not bad. Alright, there's the first one. Stick to the treetops. To the right of the Rambi token. Right there. And apparently I've gotten one of them before, because that said 3 out of 4. I think that was the midway point I just got. Do. Jump over the first ravine you encounter after the midway point. And you'll see two brown critters who jump on either side of a barrel. Right, okay. What palm tree? I guess this palm tree. But I don't know if that's actually... if that counts as a ravine. Because this is a ravine. There we go. No. Well, not that bad. So that's where I need to get to. Now, why are both of the critters gone? That was fun. Didn't mean to slide off there, but I'll take it. There we go. All 4 shortcut barrels in Barrel Canyon. Hell yeah. Is this gonna put up my percentage at all, having gotten those? Yeah, it's gone up 1%. Well, 2%. I need to find the blue balloon in Jungle Hijinks. At the very end of the stage, jump onto the exit hill and jump off of Rambi. You should land on a tile off screen. Bounce off the tile, you will enter Barrel Cannon, which will shoot you to 2 blue balloons. And this is in Jungle Hijinks. Nope. Forgot that was there. I can't jump on them, but I can roll through them. Oh, didn't mean to go in there. I've done my time in here. Kinda would've laughed if I got all 3 of them. Nope. Didn't want to go in there. Diddy's just faster. I got this one. I was hoping I could get the times 2. I'm surprised I got a score as high as I did. Okay. I hit barrel. But not hit balloons. I was bouncing on the tire. Perhaps I just wasn't fast enough. Because they are balloons, they probably just floated away. Rambi was further ahead. Whoops, doesn't matter, but whoops. Aha! Hell yeah. Ah, and there's another one in Jungle Hijinks. Collect all the red and green balloons in Jungle Hijinks. Okay. Ah, they're up on the top. I gotta be skilled in jumping over the tops of the trees. Because I'm not Diddy. Why did I get that checkpoint barrel? Didn't want to go in there. I'll take the life. That discolored spot on the ground, I'm curious about it. Big barrel. Well. Well, spawning there makes the green balloon immediately go. So I gotta go beat the level. Because I was foolish. I was foolish and got the checkpoint. Why can I just not? We restart. So rude. So insanely rude. But that's what I mean when I say it's the grind. I am swell. Hope you're doing swell as well. I'm just trying to practice getting onto that ledge. Because I need to get the life on it before it floats away. For an achievement. That's good to hear. God, I'm so close. So close. So insanely close. pretty good. I'm at around the half. Well, see you, DK. No, I didn't want that. Guess I'm beating the level. I'm at around the halfway point of achievements. I'm past the halfway point, actually. I'm at 52%. Which is pretty good. Alright, gonna watch. There's a video apparently of this. Video isn't available anymore. Fuck you. Mid-air cartwheel? What the fuck do you mean mid-air cartwheel? All my replays are gone? What do you mean? Yeah, they're not set to exist forever. They're on YouTube, though. That's where they exist. Unless you're talking about them being on YouTube and they're gone, then that's a bigger issue. But they're not set to save on Twitch. I don't know why. They're at least on YouTube. that was in beat with the music. Yeah, I don't know why they would just randomly be gone now, but they're on YouTube. Like, I'm so close to getting to that other one. I didn't realize that there were streaks. Well, here, let me see real quick. They're still here. They're just not published. Here. Oh. There we go. I made one visible. Doop. Doop. Yeah, in Twitch VOD settings, there's a toggle to put if you want to publish them. Yeah, I usually don't worry about it since I keep them on YouTube. Maybe I need to jump off that guy. Hurry up and watch this clip, 1 day old, to keep your streak running, and then, okay, I click no videos found, no qualifying content. Gotta love that. Quickly, hurry, watch the video, okay, take me to it. No. There is none. But watch it. I'm just hoping that that respawns enemies. Dead Donkey Kong too. These deaths don't matter, but gosh. Why is this jump so far? It didn't roll. Oop. I'm playing emulator. Xbox controller. Emulator that is connected to Retro Achievements. RetroArch wouldn't work for some reason, so I'm using RA SNES X9, a classic. Ooh, so fucking close. And then the green one's up there. So what do you mean I have the Xbox labels? It's an Xbox controller. There was a GBA version. Ah, yeah, no, true. There was technically... Well, yeah, no, Donkey Kong Land was its own thing. Yeah, no, this is the SNES. Just wondering for 2K25 on Steam, only uses Xbox glyphs. Will be a pain if you only have Switch buttons. Yeah, I have GameCube controller, Xbox controller, Switch controller. I'm sure I could break out my PlayStation controller. Yeah, no, that's true. But that's just kind of how things were at that point in game history. If you compare Mario Land 1 with Mario Land 2, or the first game to come out on the Game Boy and the last game to come out on the Game Boy, not Game Boy Color, though even still, it's a world of difference. Fuck yeah. Well, I at least saw the green balloon. I think I figured it out. Because Microsoft didn't have a handheld console, so Rare kept making GBA games. I love that. But I think I'm figuring out the timing for the rolls. Haha! Yes, I did find out the timing for all the rolls. Wait, I don't need this. Why did I jump and get that? I've already gotten the achievement for Espresso's minigame here. But Nintendo didn't trust them with new DK games, but didn't see the harm of them porting DK to the GBA. 540 for not really trying, really not bad. I don't need to go through this level. I can just fast quit out, but I wanna. I just love how that guy just goes flying. Okay. Is that everything in Jungle Hijinks? I think it is. Yeah, cool. So we're done Congo Jungle. Done Vine Valley. Gonna finish up Monkey Mines now. Winky's Walkway. Find all the bonus rooms in Monkey Mines. Winky's Walkway has one. So I'm just gonna be, I don't know which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't, so I'm just gonna be working through them as I go. After the star barrel, look for a large platform with a Neki guarding a bonus barrel above it. Bounce on the enemy or hop into the barrel with Winky to reach the bonus barrel. There's a high possibility that I've already gotten this one. I wanted Winky. Oh well. Oh, fuck off. Because I'm DK and not Diddy. Diddy just jumps higher. Well, hey, that worked. And I've already gotten this one. What is the first Kong letter? Gorilla Glacier is the first one. But okay, so I've already gotten this bonus room. Minecart Carnage has none. Bouncy Bonanza has 3 bonus areas. Find the second barrel in the level, pick it up and carry it past the DK barrel to a small area with 2 zingers. Sneak under the foes and throw the barrel at the wall on the right to reveal an opening. Oh. Well. Oh no. I only have 1 package of my Mott's Fruit Station fruit flavored snacks. And it's flat. My stream snacks are that of a child's school lunch. At least what a child wants their school lunch to be. Come on. I got it. Okay. Fantastic. Amazing start. Brilliant start. I accept that. Second barrel. Carry past the DK barrel to a small area with 2 zingers. Sneak under the foes and throw the barrel on the wall to the right. Ah, fucker. I thought my roll would be enough. Now that time I was just kind of hoping I could duck and it work. It didn't. No, why did I told him to turn around, but he didn't. It'd be easier if I was Diddy, honestly. Hell yeah. Ha! That timing was so lucky. After the second decay barrel, you should be able to see a tire. Use this to reach a platform higher up. You should then see an opening. Go through for the next bonus area. Second decay barrel. I should get that. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to hold down on the control stick to fall faster. See a tire. Use it to reach a platform higher up. You should be able to see an opening. So I've definitely already gotten this one, because that one is just wide open. And you get Winky from it. And bonus area 3, when you reach the last moving platform, roll the tire from the left onto it. You should be able to then reach the bonus barrel located above the game. Or if you have Winky from bonus area 2, you can just jump straight into it. Honestly surprised that that happened. Easy, so I guess I've gotten all of them in this level. Stop and Go Station has 2 bonus areas. Bonus area 1, after the level start barrel, there should be a barrel laying in plain sight. Pick it up and carry it through the area, hitting the go barrels when necessary. Throw it at a wall near the second rock in the area. At a wall near the second rock. Where's my... Whoa. I don't know what happened. I think I found a shortcut. Find all 3 warp barrels in Monkey Mines. So that's probably what that was. Minecart Carnage, Stop and Go Station, and Mills House Mayhem. Where is the one in Minecart Carnage? Oh, interesting. That's not bad. And where's the one in Millstone Mayhem? Oh, just... No, that's not... Or maybe... Oh, this is an interesting one. Interesting, okay. Well, those shortcuts are probably imperative for getting the 1 hour and 10-minute time. Back to continue with this. Still haven't seen a barrel sitting in plain sight like it said. Why did I get that? There's a barrel in plain sight. Oh, star barrel, not start barrel. Pick it up and carry it through the area. Throw it at a wall near the second rock in the area. Where would I be carrying it to? It was right there. Come on. There we go. So that's the first bonus area, second bonus area, carry on from the last bonus area until you reach until you reach the tile. That's supposed to be tire. Push that back to the left and use it to bounce up where 3 bananas are located. So right there. Nice. Well, that didn't work out as I planned. You get an achievement for on ones like those if you get multiple of them at once, like multiple of the rewards. But okay, so that's the last bonus area in Stop and Go Station. Let me just do that one again though, because I want that achievement, and that's not a bad spot to kind of grind for it. How am I supposed to know where it lands? Well, where the barrel will be to land back in it. That works. How am I supposed to get 2 of them at once? Okay, so apparently it's just timing. That was close. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that third one delayed in spawning. Hmm. I'll get this eventually. No, I don't want Winky. Not as good as my original time. Well, original score of 888. 853. Oh well. I've already gotten that achievement. It's all about timing. Rude. Rude little alligator guys. Okay. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's the last one in Stop and Go Station. Now there's just not Millhouse, Millstone Mayhem. Which Millstone Mayhem has a few achievements tied to it right now. Finish Millstone Mayhem while riding Winky. Oh, I didn't enter all 5 bonus rooms in Orangutan Gang without leaving the level. Well, that's in the next world. I can zip there. Yeah, finish Millstone Mayhem with Winky, as well as I need to get the 3 bonus areas. Use the tire at the beginning of the level to jump on top of the level entrance. From there, simply jump to hit the bonus barrel. Located on the second hand side. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one. After passing the first Naughty in a millstone, you should see a barrel hidden in a nearby pit. Jump in it, shoot upwards, and land on the cracked area of ground. A tire should come out, push it past the letter O, and then stop whenever you see another Naughty. From there, bounce off the tire and land in the barrel above the Naughty and its millstone. Push it past the letter O and then stop when I see another Naughty. Aha! And that was my last one for Millstone Mayhem. So I don't need to get the other ones. The other one. Now I just need to get Winky and beat the level with him. Oh, that was swell. Where's Winky? Winky. I knew that would end up happening. Gotta get the Winky achievement. I tried to get it on my first original time going through this level. Only because of Diddy was I able to get up there. No! He's in there. If only he got into the second one, then that would have been quite advantageous. But I don't know why that one snake was gold. I don't know if I've seen that before. Easy. Okay. No! Okay, good. He's just right there. In the end, was just right up there. Poor Winky. He's taking a lot of brutality right now. I knew that was going to happen, and yet I still did it. Positive news, the giant panda is no longer endangered. Fuck yeah, that is some good news. I love pandas so much, you have no idea. No! I just have to get past that one. And then get through there, and then I guess the ending is there. Yeah, despite the panda's best efforts, it is no longer endangered. And that panda, those pandas, they tried. They tried to not be able to survive, but we went, no, you are too cute. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you survive. And the pandas went, I guess. I forgot I can just hop off. Well, that didn't really work out. Yeah, like, they decided to choose the least nutrient food that they could get their little giant paws on. Jesus Christ, that shouldn't have worked. And now it's gone. Needed to sacrifice to get up there. Oh, I need so many calories a day. I need this kind of nourishment. What am I going to do I know. I'm gonna need only bamboo. Or at least mostly. Like, come on, buddy, are you even trying? Your body says meat, protein, probably some other forms of like plant in there to balance things out, some fiber, but no, they go bamboo. The dark fur is where their body literally put extra fat, expecting them to fall there. And like they do be falling. They be falling and tumbling and rolling and just doing, you know? I bounced on the tire. But they're really putting God's creation plan to the test. The top of their head and their ears are black. They literally gain protection because they fell on their heads enough. I adore that. Fuck yeah! Why didn't my... There we go, I was worried for a second. I got 57% of achievements. 41 out of 71. Alright, so I gotta make my way back to Orangutan Gang to get all 5 bonus rooms without leaving the level. They're a wonderful animal. It's the bear least likely to end you, but part of that is because their environment is now people. Yeah, no, exactly. $74%, making my way through. So all the bonus rooms in Orangutan Gang. Without leaving the level. God. Wait, did I start at a checkpoint in this? Because I feel like I'm not at the beginning. Yeah, I started at the checkpoint. I need to finish the level. The game is really diligent with saving your checkpoints. I love pandas, though. All of them. They are all the best. Bears are wonderful. They just can easily end you without even trying. Yeah, no, absolutely. I like to think that of all the bears, the one that I'd at least have the most likely chance to be able to fight and fend off. Not saying I would be able to. Big caveat there. I'm not saying I would be able to fight and fend off. But the one that I feel I would have the highest chances of are black bears, only because they're just fucking little bitches. They're cowards, scared of their own shadow. But if that black bear decides to be brave and start fighting, then I'm done for. Like, I heard it's comparable to a toddler wrestling with their parents. The parent has so much more strength than the toddler can imagine. Yeah, no, exactly. The toddler thinks that they're the strongest and they'll win, but then the parents, just without even trying, just anything, take complete control of the body, rendering you immobile. Exit. Now I can start again. I have to get all 5 bonus areas in one go. Well, because when wrestlers would wrestle bears, they would spend a day getting the bear friendly to them by giving them snacks and showing that they aren't any threat. And still, that bear may play too rough, and that doesn't even count if it accidentally falls on you. Yeah, no, they're big. They're big. Well. Oh, come on. That's not the spot. The next spot is where I want. I'm holding the roll button, which is why when the level starts, I begin in a roll. Because the roll is essentially buffered at being pressed frame 1. Bears are very similar to dogs in many ways. That should scare anyone who had a large dog. And then you get something bigger. Yeah, bears are smart. They're big, they're smart. Doesn't matter if I get them, I just need to enter the room. Go to where the N is located with espresso. Maybe easier to reset the levels than going back. But I can't do that. No! Now I gotta do it again. I need to do it in one go without leaving the level. So if I lose espresso, then I can't get it. Like a husky running and jumping at you will knock you down. They're just too big. And they don't understand they are big. Yeah, no, exactly. They're just excited. This will probably be my last achievement for the night. And I haven't even gone under 100 lives. That's pretty good. How rude. is all just a matter of practice. I wish Espresso had a attack, you know, like he could jump on enemies or peck enemies or something. Donkey Kong has more weight and momentum with rolling, so he goes down the hills more. Wild how this game is as old as it is, and they took into account gravity, the weight of DK compared to Diddy rolling down the hills. DK will have enough force that he'll just keep going past the flat part, but Diddy doesn't have enough weight and momentum, so he stops at the landing. I was right at the spot. Just 5 bonus rooms. Once I get this, I only have the second half of the game to go. The secrets, the warps, the Kong letters. Love Diddy just hanging out back there. I guess I actually need Winky's bonus room. Oh, you cunt. Right there was where I had to get. But those fucking barrels just go so far. I don't like those chomping enemies also. They're annoying that I can't roll into them. Except for from behind. That shouldn't have worked. I should have hit that that hitbox, but I won't argue. Okay. I can hop off Espresso. I didn't do anything about it because for some reason my brain said that I can just kill it when I get there while being Espresso. Didn't work the first 50 times, wouldn't work now. I need to get off him to attack enemies. So I don't actually know fully what happened there. It wouldn't be so bad if if it wasn't like all of them at like without leaving the level. Which is like, that's the thing with it, is that, oh, I'll be challenging, you gotta do all of them without leaving the level. But God. You fuck up one, and you gotta redo all of them. So I seem to have at least the method down of hopping off to kill the enemies around and then hopping back on. DK just trailing in behind. I managed to catch up to Espresso, but since there was nothing to stop him, I wasn't able to jump up onto him. I was supposed to have been in a roll at that moment. Easy when I kill them all. Okay. He actually got into a spot that I could get him. Fucker! I'm gonna go until I get the achievement or until my lives go under 100. Whatever comes first, I will then end there. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't realize I could get on that tree. Was a little confused for a second. Why did it respawn? Oops. Keep forgetting that I need to be killing those as I go past them. Espresso is probably the most useless animal companion. Because even Winky can kill enemies. Okay. Okay, finally. Bonus area 3. Shortly after exiting bonus area 2, you'll find a lonesome barrel near the treetops. Pick it up and drop into the small pit. Alright, I remember that one. Like, it's stupid how far back the orangutans spawn. Like, I just get into the area, and before I can even think, there's already a line of barrels flying towards me. Only the orangutans didn't respawn. That should not have been far enough for it to respawn. I'm honestly surprised I'm still over 100 lives. At 11:30, I was hoping that I would get this by now, or I would have the life threshold that I was aiming for. Hmm. Why did he throw it so high? I don't understand how I have so many lives. Like, it's been 4 hours since I topped up all my lives. How are they still over 100? Totally intended to do that like that. I might just say fuck it. Do 3 more tries. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Because it's 11:30 and I work tomorrow morning. Surprised I hit that. Well, that's one. That's 2. Last try. I thought I was gonna bite it there. Pun semi-intended. And that's 3. %74%. Really not bad at all. Now let me just see real quick actually before I do. Alright, there might be an achievement that I can get at the beginning here. I don't know which one is actually Y, but down Y, down, down Y. That! Oh cool, so now I'm in here. So that was another achievement. How high can I get? Not height-wise, but points. Nice. Okay, well that's... Yeah, okay. That is in fact going to be everything for today. Was a super, super, super fun stream. I'm gonna just bookmark these pages. Well, I got a lot of achievements. If we pop it over to the desktop here, and if I actually just put chat back in here, I got a lot of achievements. This was the last one I got last night, I'm pretty sure. So, well, not last night, but last time. So I got all these today, which is really not bad. You look for the things that you want to see. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything. Oh, I was watching a video earlier today. It was just somebody talking about the airflow of their PC, and it made me just kind of take a look at mine, and I realized that I couldn't see the LEDs of my fan. So, ooh. So I opened it up, and my god, there was a lot of dust in there. Garrus! Gotta come. We can never decide to come when I'm sitting. Okay, I've returned. Put that over there. Now, Garrus, come on up and say your part, say your piece. I'm sure that sounds great. He's just a little baby boy. Yeah. He's looking at the food on my desk that he can never have because it's mostly chocolate and that would destroy him. But just look at him. Look at the baby. He normally doesn't stay up this long. He's just a baby. I think he's staring at me in the computer. Are you getting sleepy? I think he's a sleepy little dog. I'm surprised he's just been chilling here as long as he has. Yeah, there you go. You got a nice eye full of the stream. Yeah, you're a good boy. I'm gonna be done in just a minute here. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. As always, was a super fun stream. Always enjoyed it, always have fun. Always enjoyed it. That's not proper grammar, but regardless, was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to next time when I'm going to be working through the second half of the game, getting all the Kong letters for the last 3 worlds, getting all the shortcut and secret exits and bonus rooms. And it's so wild that I'm more than halfway done the game. 59%. 59% done completion. That's pretty good. The hardest one I know for a fact will be finish every level and beat the game in less than 1 hour and 10 minutes of in-game time. That's gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna have to do like shortcut and try and get down the time as much as I can. Hiccup. But yeah, no. That is in fact going to be everything for today. So thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, food, nature, rocks, your shit, not your shit, I don't want to see that, but like your art and your everything. A slight amusing thing on my stream deck for... I won't be able to like pull it up to see because cable. Yeah, no, maybe if... Yeah, my computer. I have it. Blue Sky doesn't have an actual like logo, so I just kind of put the Meta logo because it kind of looks like a butterfly. And I just kind of find that amusing every time I look at it. Ooh. Yeah, no, definitely close enough. It's got the rough shapes, and that's what we look for. We don't actually read things or go by pictures. We go by rough shapes. Now refocusing is a bit of a bitch. There we go. But yeah, no. Now that would be an achievement. Yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.